Uh, hey. Hey. We good? What? Oh, also remember to refresh your browser. I'm turning everything back on. But yeah, they got new bot rules and whatnot. You know how it is. That was wild. I think we're going to have to deal with a brand new ad break, though. That's annoying, too. Whatever. You're just going to have to look at this blank screen for like 2 seconds. Let me just, Oh, that didn't fuck up. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. All right, we'll hang out over here. That's fine. Okay, of course, we're gonna have a new ad break, but I'm gonna look around and see what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened there? What happened? What happened? How did that happen? I don't think that was the Bumbles, in all seriousness. I don't think that was the Bumble Zone. Oh no, did it die again? Oh no. I don't know if it was the Bumble Zone. I don't think it was the... Okay. That was... This is why I don't trust the fucking B Zone. Yeah, ad time. Ad time. I guess we'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna do my stuff then and check in on some things and whatnot and make sure everything's still working. Hopefully that's not what corrupts my save after the other thing that almost corrupted my save. But we'll load in and I'll immediately get the fuck out of there. Because I do not trust the fucking Bumble Zone. It might have been a power flicker that I just didn't notice. Is the other thing. It could just be a power flicker that I didn't notice. I'm so concerned. I'm extremely concerned right now. So... I watched my bitrate go to 13K. I watched my bitrate go to 13K. There were no dropped frames. It just went from like the usual 5600 to like 6200, and it bumped immediately into 13,000. And I was like, what's going on there? And then I saw the like loading sign over on my stream on the actual like on channel like mod dashboard that I have open in my other thing. And then everything turned off. I've never seen that before. I don't know what caused it. I'm a little concerned. Okay. I'll wait until the ads finish at least. What? The actual fuck? Before I hit this button and we continue, I presume in the bumble zone, for the 15 seconds it takes for me to continue in the bubble zone to leave the bubble zone and never return. That was super weird. I've seen power supply issues. I had a power supply issue because I didn't have enough power going to stuff, so sometimes things would just like run all the juice and then the actual motherboard couldn't get enough juice and so it just died. And then like my computer would like just close down. But I have a new power supply in here and it's working fine. Like, I've been checking on that shit like every month. Literally one of the things I did over the weekend. I'm so concerned. Why is Fugi trying to load? Fugi? Fugi, stop. You're invisible. Okay, you show up tomorrow, yes. But you don't show up today. You don't need to be here right now, Fugi. I appreciate your work. It's important work, but yeah. Okay. Gonna click this button again. If my computer shuts off a second time, because of Minecraft, then I have to find a different way to get that fixed. So we might have some problems. I'm going to open my backpack. I'm going to grab my portable wormhole. I'm going to use the portable wormhole. I'm going to go back home. We're not going back to the bumble zone. This place is cursed. We should not be here. I mean, yeah, that's also an option. But I think for the most part, and we're back in the overworld. As if all of the time that we were in the bumble zone never happened. We're not going to the bumble zone. We are not going to the bumble zone. It is a cursed place. We should not be there. We should not go there. The Knifer Pillar. Frankly, one of the best emotes ever. Such a good emote. It's such a good emote. The murderiest caterpillar instead of the hungriest caterpillar. I mean, yes, absolutely. You should be singing the praises of Leechington at all possible chances. That's just a good choice. All right, we've got to do something. We've got to do... Okay, so we're not going to the bumble zone. We're not doing anything with the bumble zone. I'm not touching the bumble zone. I will check the bumble zone off stream. And if it does that again to my computer, I am never trusting the bumble zone in any mod pack ever again. It is not fucking happening. They made a flavor of the Nether that is bee and honey based. And I do not care for it one bit. If this happens just whenever I do dimensional travel, we're in some shit. I will say that. Maybe the jumping is too strong? Can't imagine why that would be the case. Alright, we're going in here. We're going to the ether. If this crashes everything again, then I don't know what to do. We don't take fall damage. Yeah, whatever. No, you make me drunk and I don't like it. Alright, there was a bronze dungeon somewhere near the starting zone. We built our little box hut. And then we were going to check that out. And I know one of these bosses you can't beat with weapons. And one of these bosses, bronze dungeon. Entrance is over on the south end of this thing? Okay, cool. Hey, it's you motherfuckers. I've better crossbow now. It could be a Grum Build a Mod Pack stream. They kind of do, yeah. And apparently I can get them in 2 shots, so I'll take the win. Alright, so somewhere over here there's... Yeah, I know. Oh, I see where you are. Okay, we're gonna kill you. Oh, what the fuck? Get off of me. Get off of... Stop that. Motherfucker. The fuck was that about? Weird blue ooze critter? Like picking me up like that? I didn't say I was okay with that. There's the air whales. That's cool. So somewhere down here, there's an access point to this dungeon, supposedly. Cool. What? Oh. Wait, which weapons give me fucking speed boosts now? You don't. You don't. The random diamond shovel that's in there and shouldn't be? Oh no. The fucking pickaxe that I made out of the legendary one that I looted has a speed boost. Shit. I need to go west. Okay, go the other way. This hammer is so fucking nice. Get me into the next chunk. Come on. In the next vertical chunk. Pretty please. Does the axe do it too? The axe does it too? No! No! I hate it here. Alright, fine. Alright, let's say howdy, I guess. This is 8 attack damage versus this, which does 11 attack damage. The Orichalcum Hammer is the better weapon for this task. What the actual shit? I trust nothing here. The fuck is that? Is that just like decorated holy stone? Sentry stone. Okay. Oh god. Defeat a sentry. Oh, okay. They're like Captain Jump Scare blocks. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck you. Be on fire now. No, I don't care. You're a mimic. Get fucked. Alright, we got another thing done. Alright, cool. Okay, so I don't think they're any danger to us. Yeah, it's just mimics. It's just mimics all the way down, huh? Is that how this is? At least they're not the leaping, a horrible, like, 90 bajillion damage ones. Fucking hate those guys. Cool. Oh god, that's always gonna fucking jump scare the shit out of me. Hey, what's up? Are you the one that I hit with this? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and you stay diagonal to it. That's not hard. We're just beating the shit out of you. Ow, I got bonked. That's no good. Alright, I'll just keep beating you with this pickaxe. I'm cool with that. You got eyeballs and shit. I don't care. Damn. I'm getting blocked a lot. Getting more desperate. This takes 5 million years. I don't think this is a good boss. But I do think it's a good boss. Like a bossaru? What the fuck? I got a bronze key. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of things. Neptune leggings, Zanite chestplate, a lightning knife, golden darts, and arrows. Blue gummy sweat. I think I need that. Well, that was neat. Fucking Christ, every time! Fuck off! Well? We did the bronze dungeon. We got something from the bronze dungeon. I guess. So, that's one down. That's nice. It still works that way. That's... I love that. That's so good. Stop it. Weird jump scare oozes. Fucking... God damn it. Yeah, I know, you're... Stop that. Stop it. Why are there so many of you explosive motherfuckers? This is why I turned off the fucking mob griefing. They just... Oh, fuck. Where are your buddies? Where's your buddies? Where's your buddy? Is it just you? It can't just be you. Was it just the one guy? Sounding the horn and going to attack? That doesn't sound right. Wait, what was that? There was a red dot over here. What was that? Zombie! Oh, hey, there you are. Didn't even notice you there. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna... There was a bee nest here the whole time? Okay. I'm still not going back to the bubble zone. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Listen here, you little sack of shit. Stop showing up. How do I make you stop showing up? Alright. We need to clear a silver dungeon and a gold dungeon, but we have to clear the silver dungeon first. I know that much. It would be way easier if we could fly. But we can't. So. You Yeah, you keep shooting shit at me. The Zephyrs keep shooting shit at me. I get it. I love these fucking bird Yoshi things. I think they're great. There's the air whale. That's cool. I really should have grabbed that book, huh? Golden oak log. Like, is this a big zone or is it just like a little zone? I feel like it's not a very big zone. Like, the way it's all separated out, this does feel like it's supposed to be like a smaller realm that you fight in. And since there's no, like... Yeah, those things are going to keep shooting. Hey, there's something. I don't know what that is, but we're going to check it out. Flying pigs, flying cows. That's all fun. Nope, 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 nope. Go to jail. Go to jail. You die. You too. Nope, nope. Don't care. Don't care. Get fucked. Die. Maybe I should have brought that dolphin charm. You know? Like, get some horizontal traversal without having to, like, pillar out or whatever. Oh, this is the silver dungeon. Perfect. Alright, we're already here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna get through this with no problem. Almost certainly, right? Like, there's no way this causes us trouble. Right? Whoa! Sup? I hate it here. I hate that every summon monster is... Yeah, fuck you. You and your friend. You and your friend. I don't care. Yeah, give me the medals. I need like a bunch of those, right?
Hey,
Thank you for that in the stretch.
drink some
I'll take care of that
fucking
now.
water. What's wrong with you?
I do prefer when creatures are visible from the beginning. Did you get your internet back? Also, yeah. Oh dear. All right. Don't trust that for even a second. Oh, yo. Golden dart shooter. Victory medals. What is golden amber? It's used to make a dart shooter and darts. Okay. Moa eggs. I'll keep the Ambrosia torches out, but, like, I don't know what else we need from... Oh, yeah, the fucking horn from those. I need to summon the Forgotten or Forsaken or whatever the fuck guy. Okay. Actually... I don't think I need to use this weapon right now because it does the frost stuff. It's just a nether halberd. I also made it out of a better material. Yeah. I made it out of mithril, so it has more durability. Okay, well. Thanks for hanging out. If you gotta, like... Sup. Yeah, no, I'm fighting you. Yep. Am I gonna regret that? No. I don't think I am. Oh, right there in here. There's something I need to grab. Yep. I'm fighting angels. I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands with winged embodiments of, I don't know, war and death. 143 levels on me. That's way too many levels to have on me. What was I going to grab here? There was an item I was going to grab here. It's a specific item. I came back to grab it. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? I came here for this item. I was like, I want this item. No, I do want this item. In my head, I was like, I definitely want this item. What is that item? What did I come here to grab? What's the point? What am I doing? It's not a shield. Yeah, sure, maybe these nuts, but like... I was thinking something more long-term. What the fuck am I here to grab? Oh, the manual for the thing! The manual for the fucking... The manual for... The fucking world. Not runic invocations. At Ether. Just a book in glowstone? Okay, and it looks like that. It's not in here. Where did it go? Is it in here? I don't think it is. Alright, let's get some glow dust in a book and I guess make one. Sure? Proof of defeating a lesser Valkyrie. Use these to prove to the Valkyrie Queen that you are worthy enough to fight her. Oh, lore reception. Large book of naming learning. It describes every object in detail. I love that that's an achievement. Alright. What are the other things that I need? Design pickaxe, chest plates, that sort of thing. This. Whatever the fuck that is. Sure. White moeg, sweat ball, blue gummy sweat, torches, ichor petal, Skyroot pickaxe. Alright. Lore book. Tell me your ways. What is this? Sweet-smelling gummy can be found in random chests in bronze and silver dungeons. It fully restores the player's hunger when eaten. Very useful for boss fights. Keep that in mind. What's this? Gooey orb. This drops blue sweats. It can be used to fertilize soil and other uses to put it alongside string to make a lead. Because it's ooze. It's just ooze. The white moa egg. An egg 4 midair jumps. This moa is decently rare. Zanite chestplate. Part of the Zanite armor set equivalent in protection to iron. Zanite ring. Which allows you to mine faster. It doesn't last for long, so use it wisely. Okay. Lightning knife. Small knives that when thrown summon lightning bolts where they land. And Franz and Bronze Dodger, this armor is faster swimming in water. Combined with an iron bubble, this armor set is useful for defeating underwater temples. Okay. Zanite pickaxe, mid-tier tools. It mines what iron can, except as its durability decreases. It goes faster. Be careful, though, as when it's repaired, it will be as slow as before. And then a music disc that plays Slider's Wrath by Sunset. Sentry Stone. Light version of Kara Stone, also found in Bronze Dungeons. Holy Stone. Yep, native rock over the Aether. Ichor petals. Petal of an ichor plant. They have a sweet aroma to them. These are a Moa's favorite food and can be used to feed baby Moas. Cool. Okay, none of that's particularly necessary information. Oh yeah, what's with the golden pendant, and the golden ring, and the iron ring? Also, the dart shooter and the darts. And the amber. What are all of these? What are these items? Give me Pokedex. An aesthetic accessory made of gold. Aesthetic accessory made of gold. Aesthetic accessory made of iron. Dart shooter. Dart shoots golden darts and enchanting on altar improves its attack power. Golden darts. Ammo for golden dart shooters. Crafted with Skyroot sticks and golden amber. Enchanting these converts them into enchanted darts. These round golden arbors can be obtained by mining golden oak logs with the Zanite or Gravitite axe. Their main purpose is to craft golden darts and dart shooters. So they just make a single use. Alright, it's single use for items and stuff. That's fine. Zanite is the iron. We know how that works. Okay, that should be everything I need to know about every object in here. Okay, let's go back. Actually, let's go to bed real quick. I don't want to come back and have, like, 50 million phantoms attacking me. Back to the silver dungeon. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Don't blink into existence in front of me. Fucking hell. Yes, I am thinking of fighting a big, strong Valkyrie, actually. Don't give a shit. Fucking mimics. Can you not jump? No dying? Okay. Cool. Yep, there you are. I fucking hate it. Everything's a jump scare. I hate it here. I don't know how many of these fucking... Oh, God! Every fucking time! I have more food, right? Yeah, I have more food. Let's go with that food first. Gotta sushi our way out of here. Also, we have the beef stew if we need to. Every time it's not bullshit, I'm shocked. Hey, what's up? Wait. Was that? No way that was the same noise. Don't know why I have so many levels on me, but it's fine. So the silver dungeon. Only attack when the player attacks. Then when playing peaceful, Valkyries will appear. Tell when it turns. Valkyrie yields a single victory medal. You need 10 of them in order to fight the lady. All right, cool. And the boss can be attacked with any weapon. So I don't have to fight you. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna fight your boss. I hope that's cool. I hope that's cool with you. I'm gonna fight your boss. Oh god, there's so many of you. Alright, where's the way up? I assume I gotta get... Do I not have to go? Do I go back down? Is there a separate zone where I can... Well, this is just a direct stairway. There's no... Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? What can you tell me about this place? This is a sanctuary for us Valkyries who seek rest. Wish to fight you. Well then, bring me the 10 medals for my supports to prove your worth, then we'll see. I have the medals right here. Alright. Oh, you're very prone to knockback. That's a problem for you. You're gonna have a bad time here. Getting close to me is going to be an issue. Unless you have, like, speed. Do you have any speed boosts? That might help. You got some speed boosts. Okay. This is kind of... Hey. Hey, this shouldn't work that way, huh? I'm just... This is why you don't use... This is why you don't want to use swords against spears. I'm just gonna be honest with you, lady. This isn't a matter of, like... This is not a good boss fight. Also, Choji, welcome back. How you doing? This is a weirdly easy boss. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is like side-strafing the dragons in Elden Ring. Like with a short bow on horse. This is that. This is... I don't feel good about this. I'll do it, because it's a quest. But, like... Defeat the silver boss. Are you gonna fight me? Like... Ma'am, this is... You'd think it would! You think, ooh, I got special speed! No. No, I have... Knockback 1. I have knockback 1. Are all the Valkyries angry at me now? Yeah, I don't care. I've already fought you. I've already bested your ruler. And all of the angelic stone is unlocked, which is cool. I don't really care about it, but it's nifty. Okay, there's the stairs down. All right, cool. There's the exit. Okay, we've done the silver dungeon now. Now all we got to do is find the gold dungeon. Gold dungeons are located within spherical islands with lots of golden oak trees growing on top of them. The dungeon will normally only have the boss room in it, with no treasure mob rooms beforehand. The sun spirit cannot be killed by attacking directly, must be killed by hitting the white object he throws back at him multiple times. We have to play The Legend of Zelda, like, back and forth. It was a hit with the white object. It sends out a smaller version of itself to attack the player. Once the player kills the sun spirit, the sun finally set near eye before the player kills the sun spirit, the sun will never go down. Okay. Big spherical island. Big orb island. That's a little orb island. I guess since the bronze dungeon was like... right here. And the silver dungeon was there. I'm going to assume it's west. So we'll go west. I'm sure nothing bad will happen as we go west. What's our best path there? We got to go back south, right? Yeah, we go south and then we go around. Since we don't have flight yet, because we can't go to the end until we get all the eyes. The fuck was that noise? So, oh, you're a cockatrice. Oh, you are the cockatrice. Okay, get fucked. Something else shooting me? Did something else shoot me? Inebriation? Yeah. Son of a bitch. We're drunk again. I hate it here. What are you, and are you hostile? Stop smacking me. There we go. All right. Okay. There's that fucking ichor plant. No. Stay away from me. The winged pigs are something different. That's for sure. Yeah, you're scared of me actually reaching you. Because you're a punk! A shitty little bastard. Stop following me. Stop throwing little wind charges at me. I don't fucking care. Alright, and then we go northwest from here-ish. Northwest-ish. You know. Yeah. You're gonna keep shooting shit at me. I don't care. At least with the ghasts. God damn it. Okay. How do I make sure I never have to fucking look at you again? How many of you do I have to kill? How do I make the gusts stop existing? Alright, we gotta go... Nope, absolutely the fuck not. You stay away from me. Get fucked. Nope. Alright, hang out by this tree real quick. Check the map. We're looking for a spherical island. Spherical. The fuck is it? Oh, it's a fig. It's a flying pig. I get it now. Flying cow. There's another moa. There's the golden sweat. We're looking for a big spherical island. Maybe a medium spherical island. I don't know. That looks like a big island. At least give us a way to, like, look around, right? Okay. I hate you so much. Fine, we'll go back to Earth. I hate it here. That's what I get for the crime of looking at the map and trying to figure out where I'm going, or looking at any information and trying to go somewhere. I hate the gusts. I prefer the ghasts. Ghasts are fine. Gusts are horrible. These motherfuckers... They spawn everywhere. They're the most common spawn, it feels like, of any sort of mob that might do something to you. And they don't need to exist. I think I need to get flight. I think I just have to go through the overworld and find all the eyes and get flight. I need 6 more eyes. Right? And then we can go to the end. We can kill the dragon. We get ourselves a fucking elytra. Listen here, you piece of shit. I hate that they disappear from view. Like, there's a maximum range at which you cannot see them beyond. And it's bullshit. I don't need to know what you do. I don't want to know what you do. I know those ones grab me and carry me around, which is a good... It's a fun mechanic. Don't get me wrong. But, like... Stop existing. You do something? I bet you do one specific thing. There we go. Now, where the fuck am I going? Would it be... Okay, no matter what, we're gonna have to, like, essentially, like, build across. Because there's this section. We can't go any further over there. There's a little bit of this North Island if I go, like, up. I go from here and I go straight north, and then west a little bit, and then continue along here to get over here to get north. Maybe that's something? Maybe? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Go fuck yourself. Do I have a parachute on me? No, I don't. I know there's a parachute in one of my bags, though. Hang on. Get to a safe location where I don't get gusted off the fucking area anymore. Alright, is it this one or is it the other one? I guess I don't. Never mind. Where's my other backpack? There's 2 diamond backpacks. Ah, well, fuck it. You don't... Come on. Use it to claim the treasure she left behind. The loot she left behind? Excuse you. Yeah, you're absolutely a fucking mimic. I cleared all the fucking chests out of this building. Also, how is 15, almost 16 points of damage base without any of the boosts to, like, other stuff? How is that not enough to kill things fast? I don't care for that. She left a treasure behind, is what I'm hearing. What is the treasure she left behind? Oh, there's treasure chests in each of these. Holy shit. What? Wings? What? Wings? Wings? Base 10? Base 12? More of the... That's a lightning sword, not a lightning dagger. And then the Valkyrie boots? What do the... Hang on, what do the Valkyrie boots do? What do the Valkyrie... We have a minute before ad break. What do the Valkyrie boots do? Army native to the Silver Dungeon. When fully worn, you are granted temporary flight, quite useful for getting to high places. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. But, like, a base damage of 16 should still be pretty good. Okay, how do we make them? We don't make them. Would have loved that crossbow. There's some good shit in here, actually. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay, we're going to the ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some snacks, do what you gotta do. All right? All right. Okay. I forgot to unmute before I gave any warning about this. All right, cool. So these might do something. I think we have to wear the full set for it to count, though. Still just have double jump. That's normal. Well, I'm going to just put that back. Okay. Thank you. All right, Spherical Island. Spherical Island. Do we try to find the Spherical Island now? Or do we try to find it later? This is the question. I'm not sure where the fuck it's gonna be, but I feel like I have a better chance of finding it once I have flight. Because right now, I guess we could go directly west off the entry point here. I could do that. This stays here. This stays here. Everything else goes in there. Yeah, sphere? Yeah. To the balls? Alright, we find the balls. We just gotta find the balls. Shouldn't be that difficult. I'm gonna get shot off of this pillar immediately. Watch. Fucking Zephyr's gonna pop in, and they're just gonna gun me down immediately. Wait for it. Either in the middle, or... or like when we're almost to the edge of the actual landmass. There's a golden sweat. Is it going to be able to reach me? There's a blue one. Is it going to be able to reach me? Who fucking knows? I'm waiting to see a Zephyr on that shit. Alright, we've made it to the other realm. This is fine. Alright. This is pretty much a dead end, because it looks like it ends there. So... thanks to my magic backpack, I don't have to worry about fall damage. Yeah, there you fucking are. Only a matter of time now. This is fine. I don't really have a fear of heights. I probably should. I know you can ride the MOA. I don't know about the rest of them. Over here. All right. Get down. Hustle over. Why is the map always dark? I don't get that. Well, agoraphobia is one thing, but like the fear of heights is different. Agoraphobia is like open spaces and like being trapped in large social zones. Alright, so this is where we were last time. I'm gonna hide under this section here. We're gonna build ourselves another little, like, section of stuff where we can be safe for a second. Don't mind me. Yeah. It's pretty common, honestly. Like, there's nothing to be... There's nothing to be ashamed of there. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, pig, you can do that, sure. Sure, whatever. We need torches that actually work in this zone. I have them on my inventory already. Perfect. Don't think there's anything that explodes around here, so that's fine. Do I have any wood on me? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Absolutely not. Okay, cool. That's... You know? That's fair. And then we'll put another fucking waystone here because we can. We just gotta go this way. as far and as fast as we can.
Hey.
Oh.
Drink some
Nitro!
fucking water. What's wrong with you?
Welcome back. We're going through the Aether. Whoop. The Aether, or Ether, or Aether, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. We're in the dimension of the Aether. Aether. Again, don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, what the fuck do we got? What the fuck do we got? What the fuck do we got? You being an asshole, stop that. Getting sick of your shit. Fucking Cloud's throwing push attack. Yeah, where the fuck... Are you the same one or are you a new one? You're the same one. Alright. I guess I gotta build west and hope one of those fuckers doesn't shoot me off my, like, 1x. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, in English it's the long A sound. In, like, Latin, it's the AE is I. And I've been told I'm wrong by many people for using both pronunciations depending on where I do it, so... See, you get it. I'm just doing one by pillaring the whole way through and hoping nothing shoots me off this little fucking ledge so that I fall down to the material realm again. It's annoying as hell. This is so fucking annoying. Because we don't have wings yet, because we can't go to the end yet, because we can't get the Ender Dragon and get an Elytra yet. I'm subjected to this. Because we need 6 more special eyes. Here it comes. Yep, now you're shooting at me fucking again. You little shitheads. Yeah. I actually don't mind it too much. Except when it's coupled with, like, any of the ones that make it so that... That make it so that anytime you, like, find a dungeon, all of the eyes are missing, so you're guaranteed to always have to find all 12 forever. And you're just sort of stuck in that sort of shit show forever. That I'm not a fan of. Where the fuck are we? And have we found... Okay. North of us, there's another bronze dungeon, it looks like. I think. Don't know that I'd necessarily care for the bronze dungeons, but... What was that? Alright, whatever. We already did a bronze dungeon. I don't really care about doing another one. Oh, but there's a fucking Zephyr out there. Fine. Alright, we'll go around it. Time for jump scare slimes. Are you ready for the jump scare slimes? And the fucking mimics? How do you take that long to die? Well, you know, if I kill... Okay, if I beat another bronze dungeon, I might actually find useful stuff. You know? Like, I might find another Valkyrie item or something. Like, I don't know what the sweat cape does, but we'll find out later. Mimic. Fishing no worky. Oh, right, I never restarted fish. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that for you. I'm so fucking sorry. When my computer, like, just shut off randomly, I never reactivated that. I'm a fool. I'm so sorry. Let me refund your points. Let me grab that and bring it over here. Yeah, let me give you those back. Probably, like, the last few of them haven't worked. So I'm gonna refund several of those. And then we'll just complete all the other ones. Alright, and now lurk bait should be active. Yes, I know, there's a removal of that. That should all be fine. Perfect. Alright, now the fishing should work. Jump scare. I fucking swear to God, I hate these motherfuckers. That's a path. Slider's over there. Let's fight the slider again, because that's a thing that we can do, I guess. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, God. This is spiritually painful. Fuck off. I'm just gonna circle this thing and I have to hit it with a pickaxe because normal weapons don't work on it. Yeah, now you should get fishing. Gotta do this for who knows how long. I don't know why. I hated you in Remnant 2. I hate you now. At least this one doesn't insta-kill you. And there's only one of them. Yeah. Get fucked. Bronze key. Nah, it's just the same shit as... Oh, there is the Neptune helmet, so we're getting pieces of stuff. That's fun. We're getting somewhere. Kinda. I think. Oh, which outfit is on my model? This is the regular goth one. Let me, We've got armor and bunny. I fucking hate this place. I hate these creatures. I hate everything about it. Yeah, which one do you want? Yeah, that's a fucking cockatrice. I remember the cockatrice. That's another fucking mimic, guaranteed. Also. I'll go armor for now. There is not a slutty one, actually. I don't have a slutty model. Fun fact. I'm sorry to disappoint. There are no slutty models. But I'll wear the bunny if you want. I know, that was fucking funny. I don't know why it was... Yeah, there we go. You can have the bunny with sunglasses. Are we done here? Can we be done here? I gotta go north. I gotta go north. I am getting fucking sick of this fucking place. I don't like it here anymore. Look at that shit. That's fucking bullshit. Now let's get up to the surface. How tall is this island? Hey, Dopey, how you doing? I'm doing all right myself. No, you're not going to keep going that way? Okay, cool. The whale. I wish I could ride one of those. Yeah. Alright, that's another Moa. I don't know what I just picked up. Alright, we are looking for a spherical island. No idea what it's supposed to be. No fucking clue. Yeah. Alright, so they all want to... Alright, they all want a piece? Alright. I do appreciate the lack of skeletons and zombies. And creepers and such. That's pretty neat. But, like... I'm getting... a little tired of this. Oog! Oh, that is no good. I hate that shit. I left my last job because of that. Like, I fucking walked. Like, they went my full, like, 90-day interim and just didn't do any fucking training, and I was like, nah. So we're prohibited from the Bumble Zone. Because if we go to the Bumble Zone, my entire computer explodes because it's a cursed place and no one should use that mod. But... it looks like we're starting to get somewhere. Even if it's nowhere near where I want to be. Like, how do we get to the air whale? Is there a way to ride the air whale? I'd like to. It would be... there's another fucking silver fucking dungeon. Okay. We can fight the Valkyrie again and get some more, like, stuff, because I already got another 10 amulets to prove that I'm ready to fight the Valkyrie. So that's cool. Let's kill you first. Oh, the second I touched the Bumble Zone and, like, did anything, my entire computer shut down instantly. It may have been a power flicker. It may have been some sort of error through Java. Oog. I will not stop you from joining the military, but I feel like there's always better options. Can I please stop dealing with these fucking Zephyrs? Oh my god, there are so many of them. Right, that one's not attacking me yet, so we're just gonna go the other way. And hope there's not another one waiting to shoot me. I'm gonna get launched off this fucking one-width fucking platform that I'm building right now. There's no way I don't, right? Of course you spotted me and shot me immediately. Okay. Fine work. Let's just go through here. I already have my special fight the boss medals. So that's fun. Where'd they go? Well, there's 10 of them. Come on. I had them. I didn't get rid of them. Oh, also, why am I not... There we go. I'm going there. Anything numbering 10? Did I... There's 5. Did I lose them somehow? Alright, whatever. We'll just fight the fucking things. I don't care about the loot. I really don't care about the loot right now. Because all the loot's just going to be, like, basic materials and shit. Yeah, see, like, ooh, I don't care. Alright, one more. Yeah. This it? I think it might be it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Got a lot of health. Should be fine. Oh, wow, you're super fast. Yeah, you can get the behemoth, which is just a giant bee that you can ride. But also, I've never had it not cause horrible issues with, like, any server that I've been on, and apparently even solo it's a thing. Oh, you got one... Oh, you managed to blink at 90 degrees. It's almost like that's your main thing that you do. I have knockback 1. You should not be this easy to hit. You gonna lightning me? I've gotten a couple of hits on me and you're mostly dead. And I'm not mostly dead. Do you see how that's a problem for you? You should really be concerned about that. Like, this level of knockback is not difficult to make. Also, your little, like, cloud shot things can be destroyed by my weapon, which is not good for you. I'm just holding down the mouse button. The chess piece. Okay. Also, a regeneration stone and some wine from the Witcher series. All right. All right, what is that? Obtain a regeneration stone from the Silver Dungeon. The final dungeon awaits. Well, we found stuff. So that's cool. We got 2 pieces of armor. But, okay, there's another silver dungeon over here. There's some sort of structure here. That might be something, might not be something. So I guess we'll try to go back over that way. I don't know. I feel like we're running out of things that feel like we're making progress here. You know? I think we just gotta find those eyes. Yeah. There's a specific version of the mod that works fine for server. You don't have to your server best not have it. Yeah. It's just one of those. It's just kind of. Alright, let's go back home, I guess. Alright. I feel like I've run out of useful things that I can do in there. Actually, hang on. I've been wondering what the fuck this is. We're gonna find out what it is. It's probably just gonna summon another guy who's a PvPer. And I don't have to give a shit about them. But there's a chance it does something cool. So let's find out what it does. We've got Neptune armor. No idea what it does. The blue sweat cape. Don't know what it does. Get in there. Got a bunch of these items and no idea if they're any good. Right? Like... There's... I feel like riding a giant bee would never stop being weird. You know? Alright, let's summon this bastard. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you work. Let's just blow... Alright. Use to summon Forsaken Magus if available. Ponder. Like, is the Forsaken Magus here? In this realm? Or do I have to go to whatever the Eternal Starlight realm is? Oh, there's a nice flat spot up here. Oh, God. Hey. You gonna do any moves? Oh, I have to use different elements on you. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, you've got the, like, the wave attack or whatever. Only arcane damages. Oh, I see what's going on here. Alright. It's not gonna do a lot of damage to me, buddy. You gotta come over here. I'm not gonna... I have no interest in staying over there. You know, it'd be funny, though. Hang on. Probably gonna try and chase me or something. I wonder if this works. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. Yeah, it's a bunch of attacks. It's a bunch of Animu attacks. Look at you. Okay, what are you supposed to do here? And why are you running around like that? I'm gonna... You know what? Come here. Come here, you little piece of shit. Get over here. You can fight me in a reasonable location. I have so much magic. I'm super cool. Look at me being edgy. Ooh. Come here. No, come here. Get over here. Ooh. Yeah, you got magic. I only do 1 point of damage per hit, so I have to hit you several hundred times. Okay, whatever. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest. This is incredibly fucking stupid. Like, what is the point of this? For once, it actually does feel like a fight that would require skill, but like... Ooh. Come on. Why do you only run away from me? Why are you constantly doing wizard backpedaling? Oh, I gotta back up. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I gotta go in a direction. Ooh. I gotta go in whatever direction you don't want me to go. I'm a physical combatant. Okay, you just want to go to my fucking stupid fucking house. So, no. We're not playing that game today. Come on. You can do it. Ooh. Oh, and it has tracking. Sweet. You gonna come here? You wanna actually fight? Or do you just wanna, like, throw your stupid shitty projectiles that don't really do a lot of damage? Ooh, lightning. You're not even damaging my armor. Yeah, you're doing channeling and shit. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna be fighting you for like 35 minutes, probably. I don't have a harpoon. This isn't Valheim. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Come on, I'm gonna walk over here. This is fucking annoying. Like, this isn't difficult. This is just fucking annoying. You know what? Can I pick you up? No, let me pick you up. Let me pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Doesn't let me pick him up. Alright, whatever. Ooh. I'm fucking annoying. Like, this isn't cool. I'm sorry, but it's not. This isn't cool. Like, you can't make this combat cool in this kind of game. I was gonna do that originally and, like, close off the pit. But yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be a thing that I can do right now. Fine fighting here, though. Don't fight down here, that's no problem. Ah, you got some knockback attacks. Cool. Let's make it so that you can only do, like, specific attacks to do real damage. None of which are leveled up in this mod pack, by the way. Like, there's no point in time where you do more than, like, 4 to 7 damage with anything. Yeah, like, it doesn't look cool. Like, this is not cool. This is not... You can't make it edgy or interesting. Like, there is no cool part of this combat. Elden Ring, you can make the combat cool. Fucking Yakuza, you can make the combat cool. Halo, you can make the combat cool. Most combat-focused games, you can make the combat cool. This is... I feel more like I'm playing something that, like, a Roblox kid made than anything else. Look at this. There's nothing cool here. I actually died. That's honestly shocking. Yeah, exactly, because they're combat-focused games. That dude's still out there, probably? Probably. Alright, let's go grab some food and go over there and murder him some more. I'll grab the beef stew. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I don't have my combat book. I don't really need my combat book. Like, there is no... You know what? I'll actually nap so it's daytime and we're not having random spiders show up. That'll be helpful. And it's like, yeah, the multi-element thing would be cool if that was a thing that, like, you had any real reason to engage with. But you kinda don't. Like, hit thing with strong stick is... That's Minecraft combat. That's the majority of Minecraft combat, if not all of Minecraft combat. Yeah, they're fine. Is Fuckleberry still here? No? Okay. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest. The weird fucking Formidulus or whatever it is, boss that we fought in here not long ago, that was a way cooler boss. And it still felt like a Minecraft fight. Oh, cool. Now let's just fill this out. So if I summon this fucker again, I need to make sure that it's a hole where they cannot run away from me. I need to have all 3 of the magics from that one mod. I need to summon them in a hole. I need to keep them in that hole. I am not surprised in the least. It was fine. It was fine. It was a fine... It was a totally fine... It was a totally fine boss fight. It wasn't amazing, but it was totally fine. Would that work here? I don't think it would have to be made out of, like... I think I could do it with, like, obsidian. I think I could do it with obsidian, and do I have another horn? This might be stupid and very funny. Hang on. Boss of Mass Destruction is fine. I don't like the Night Lich. I think the Night Lich moves around, and I'm just like a senile old fucking man. I feel like I'm fighting the Ice King from Adventure Time. And, like, after he's been drunk for a couple of hours. Like, that's what the Night Lich feels like. Also,
Hey.
thanks for that. Hydrate the stretch. We'll do that now.
Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, I need a lantern. Where's my lantern? My lantern's still on me? Cool. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it this way. Perfect. Yeah, the boss's structures are amazing. We're also like 2 minutes away from ad break. Yeah, the Night Lich is so fucking annoying. You try and fight that thing and it just wanders off. It just wanders off every fucking time. It doesn't stick to you. It doesn't stick to its location. Like, fighting it in the tower would be cool as hell. But it never fights you there. And if you don't have flight, and you don't have really good ranged attacks that are super fast, yeah, like, liches should move cool. If they have flight and they have other powers, they should move fast and they should hit hard. That's a lich. In this, the Night Lich just sort of, like, dodders around like, where's my grandson? Do you know the way to the supermarket? Also, please die. I'm summoning phantoms, the other creature that everyone universally hates. Ooh. Like, it's just a pain in the fucking ass forever, and I hate it. It takes forever to find, continually track, and kill that motherfucker. Every time I have to fight that motherfucker, it is just, yeah, I feel like boss fights shouldn't feel like pulling teeth. Yeah, the gauntlet wants the smoke. The gauntlet wants to fucking fight. The gauntlet is there for a party. The fucking giant plant monster is in a location, you go to that location, it fist fights you, right? It's there, it's waiting, you get there, you kill it, or it kills you. It's got some special moves, it has some break these things so you can do damage to me again things, which are not the best mechanics, but they're good. They're fine, you know? But Obsidiolith is like a weird, like a hopscotch or you die fight. That's at least, like, silly fun. But like, oh yeah, that's a question actually. I have a question, Nitro. So I've killed the warden. Um, so I killed the warden. We've got the Resinarium stuff. We got the warden items. I assume to go is the other side enemies. I assume the other side enemies are deeper and darker. They look creepy and gross, and I really like them. I think they're actually. I think like if this is your thing, if this is yours, um, yeah, make the warden helmet. Obviously, yeah. No, I know that's a requirement. Um, but like, I'm glad you're explaining. I actually don't have autism. Fun fact. But I have the Adahutta, so I do have hyperfixations. Sweet. Yeah, no. This looks gross and cool, and I like it. I like the way things got changed up. This mod pack does make the wardens look like they're made of a substance that should not be. And I do appreciate that. They look creepy and weirder, and the like the hole in their chest is more obvious, and like I think it's really good. These look like good monsters. I will say you did a good mod. All right, Nitro, you did a good mod, and you should feel good about it. Cataclysm boss fights. I don't remember Cataclysm boss fights. Oh, the warden thing? Yeah. I think fuck. I'm gonna have to find another Shrieker. I broke the Shrieker after I killed 2 of them. Fuck. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get to it. But, like, I do like the warden design here. It's not... I don't know if it fits your mod pack, but I do think it fits, like, the warden in Minecraft. I think, Cobble made a clip of it yesterday. Yeah. Cool. We're about to hit ad break, so that's gonna be thing. There you go, yeah. I think it's good. I think this mod pack gets I think this mod pack does not give the warden a good texture pack setup for your mod. I will say that. I think they kind of dropped the ball on that. Like, if they're going to add your thing, they should actually, like, keep your aesthetic more, like, foundationally intact, based off of the other stuff I've seen. But apart from that, I do think it's pretty good. Well, you should hang on to that. Keep that shit close to your vest. Don't leak that here. This is a fucking... This is a Twitch stream. But I also think for creative projects, it's important to, like, keep that sort of, like, that lore around, for sure. Like, not everything has to be explained, but, like, you should know, right? At least the gist of it. I'm just running around in circles because I'm thinking. I'm gonna remove that death marker. Alright, so here's the deal. We're going into ad break. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. You know how that works. When we come back, I guess we're gonna start hunting for... I guess we're gonna start hunting for the rest of the eyes. Because Bumble Zone is cursed, and, yeah, Bumble Zone is cursed, and, okay, yeah. I'm good with that. But yeah, 3 minutes of ads. Go get your water and snacks and do whatever you gotta do. Stretch your legs. Get up out of your chair if you can. That sort of thing. I'll see you in 3 minutes, alright? Alright. All right. I think we've got one more good hour. Unfortunately, this is one of the days where I have to run shorter than I want if I'm not running immediately. But like as soon as I start the day is what it is. But I do at least want to figure out where one of those fucking eyeballs is going to be. So, what do we got? The quests I've completed, the Aether, I've completed all of these quests. That's good. Iron Gloves is not a reward. Cool. I look forward to digging through it. It's gonna be... I'm looking forward to it. I'm genuinely... That's not me trying to be like an asshole. The Undead Soul, which drops some skeleton horses. Probably not gonna get our hands on that one. Guardian Eye, Elder Guardians. Trade from a Master Level Cleric. Bastion Treasure Chests. Rogue Eye Jungle Temples. Desert Pyramids from the Old Eye. Mine Shafts for the Lost Eye. Pillager Outposts, Buried Treasures. Okay, we can get 6 of these. We can get 6 of these. Alright, we gotta find jungles and deserts. We gotta find some buried treasure. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of luck going south a lot of the time. I need a boat. I'm gonna need a boat. You know I'm gonna need a boat. Let's make a boat. Grab a boat. Wait, there's boats already down there. Never mind. We'll just pick up a boat. Okay, so... that Forsaken Magus boss... the Forsaken Magus boss. They want it to feel and look cool, right? That's, like, for sure that's a thing that they want to do, right? That's a goal they have. Oh yeah, go for it, go for it. Alright, jungle's probably going to be north. Alright, we managed to crash our entire computer. We managed to get through 2 of the Aether bosses. Aether bosses, however you want to say it. Oh yeah, I could just teleport to Pugidito. Hang on. We just teleport to fucking Pugidito. Hang on. That's a jungle right there. Pugidito has a jungle. Why didn't I... okay, never mind. Let's not worry about it. Is there, perhaps, a structure here that we can fuck around with? Hey, what's up? All right, cool. Let's look around and see if we can find ourselves a jungle temple structure. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can. I don't know. Let's just look, you know? Because, like, the edge is right there. We can probably find something around here, right? Yeah, I figured you'd hate it. Yeah, like, I had a feeling you might hate it. Is there no door on this? Hey, 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 hey. You gotta put doors on things. There's a zombie in the second floor of this structure? There's 3 fucking records. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's bad. I do think it's a fine image for, like, default fucking Warden. I will say that. It's not the worst they could have done for the Warden. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's bad. It's not good. Like, it's not the worst. Okay, and I do think that for vanilla Minecraft, it could theoretically be not terrible. Where the fuck am I gonna find? All right, we're outside the edge of the jungle now. Let's just back our shit up. Oh, there's Ulysses Morvain. Oh, I definitely want to fight whoever that is. Yeah, I'm using the Excalibur resource pack. Yeah. I don't think the Excalibur resource pack is why the fucking Warden looks like that, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't think that's Excalibur. I don't think that's Excalibur's doing at all. I think that's a custom. Where are you? There you are. No, I think that's a special custom one. Not. This is the ruins. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I'm not fucking playing that game. I know how you work. They don't let me treat you like a neutral party, so I'm not gonna. Whatever this structure is, it is its own thing. I'm going to try and avoid that kobold because I'd like to not kill every single creature here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, shit ton of kobolds. Uh-oh. Is this another... I think this is another one of those zones that had that one motherfucker in it. Yeah, like, let's look at the texture packs real quick, actually. Alright, Tiered Z, Cubic Sun Moon, Visual Tiles, Enhanced Boss Bars, Enchantment Descriptions, Fresh Moves, Seasonal SKs, Middle Class Assets, Banner Overrides, No Bushy Leaves, Embellished Stone, Eclectic Stoneborn Dennis's Editions, Stoneborn May Edition, Stonebreast NPC, Stoneborn, that's all UI stuff. Excal Eternal Leather, Excal Vanilla Backport, Excal RPG Series, Excalibur Supplementaries, Ice and Fire Accelerized, but we're not using the Ice and Fire because I don't like Ice and Fire because it does all sorts of weird shit. Excalibur and Remastered, Dramatic Doors, Friends and Foes, Amendments, Excalibur Deeper and Darker by Matthew. Farmer's Delight, Excalibur, Tom Simple, Illager, Handcrafted Shipped, Travelers, Ether, EFA, Freshly Modded, Fresh Animations, Clarent, more Excalibur. That's the Excalibur base, I think. I don't see anything else in here that is fucking with Deeper and Darker is the problem. But I do think we might turn that off. We might turn that off. It could also be Clarent. That is very true. But I think Clarent is mostly just block textures. Oh, are we going to crash because I changed my resource packs or I looked at my resource packs? Yeah. No, I have. All right, there's another. I think there's another like antler-headed monster in here. Yeah. Tell you what. I wholeheartedly disagree that Excalibur is ass. I think it's different from vanilla, but I don't think it's ass. There are several things that I do want Excalibur to do differently, though, that it just ain't gonna. So I'm not here to, like, defend it. I think we're late enough that we can sleep. This is absolutely the same boss zone. I could also just turn off the one for here. I'll check whether it's Clarent or a different one. Because this is probably going to be the last time we play Minecraft this week. Because tomorrow's Enshrouded, obviously, and then the day after that, I'm going to be doing one of the first things. It'll be one of our first activities. Yeah. And also, hopefully, Valkyrie and Intern. I think both of them are showing up. Which will be great, actually, because... I enjoy them. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm not particularly fond of this boost over at... Hey, there's supposed to be 4 T's in that, buddy. For Howlet TTV, there's 2 T's in Howlet. So now you've just self-promoed, which also isn't a bad idea, but is usually considered poor courtesy. Where not the fact that it's clearly accidental. Nice. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a platforming challenge. But our jump is too strong for this. Okay. Okay, when I remove this... Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. Like, ooh, it'll be free. No, it's never gonna be free. Fucking... Sure, with a different, trim. That's fine. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. No, but I do think anything that can make, the polished diorite not look like garbage. You can't call that a dogshit texture pack. Like, if you can fix whatever the fuck vanilla Minecraft does to fucking diorite, you get at least 1 grace in my book. I also just make dungeons and build trap mechanisms, like in Dungeons and Dragons, in Minecraft. Eh. How far does this fucking thing span? Am I ever going to be free? Of this fucking stony hellscape? Ah, that's the issue you have. Alright, sparse tropical woods, which are not a jungle. But that looks like... No, it's not more jungle. Fuck. Alright, well, we might run into those weird fucking skeletons. Whee! Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got a little bit of... Are we hitting the end of the... No, we can't be. I preloaded 5,000 in every direction. We're not even at, like, 3K. That's for sure jungle. Okay. I mean, I could show you the other server that I've been playing on off and on. I still have its texture pack loaded in. That one might be more your style, actually. Waldemar Giga, the Wandering Trader. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. Nothing I can actually use. Oh well. Cool name, though. That's a very big tree. Ah, it's Kobold Warriors again. Ah, fuck, it's one of these. I hate these. Alright, let's do this. Everyone wants to murder me. I get it. I respect it, even. Where's your spawners? Where's your spawners? Where are they? Looking for the little summony things. You have vein mining? You do. Okay, cool. Now let's go to the top level first. Make sure we cleared everything that has loot in it. Not too worried about losing track of stuff. Yep, here we go. Not a lot of good loot in here. That's kind of disappointing. Stop obfuscating. You're only making it harder on yourself. I'm glad I left that on, actually, now. Okay, what do we got? Looks like we've got precisely jack and shit. That was funny. Alright, up there's more of the mahogany wood. Ooh. Yeah, anyway. We've got... Okay. Alright, well, if you want to attack me, then I don't have to worry about you. Why are there so many, hey. Hey, why are there so many of these here? I'll just take the extra. That's so many waystones. This is why I hate this world gen so fucking much. Iron Golem Traveler's Backpack, sure. Somebody in here? Nope, but there's treasure, and it's random village stuff. Alright, we got it. We're good to go. Ah, cool, the wasteland. Hey, more jungle, perfect. Well, hopefully more jungle. It looks like it's more... Okay, hang on, that might be a temple. Yeah, which is nice. I've been collecting a surplus for a little while. It has been pretty helpful. Oh, this is going to be real bad. Oh, I can tell this is going to be a fucking mess. The first time in a hot minute. Actually, I'm going to have to care about... items. Like food and water.
Ooh.
Thank you. Solid blocks of iron and that's it. Okay, this isn't going to be like a jungle thing. This is going to be a... Yeah, this is going to be a village. This is just going to be a village. Okay, so what's on the inside? Is it just a solid structure? It is just a solid structure. Okay. I guess that's a thing. I was hoping that was going to be a jungle structure that I could maybe get an eye from, but no. I guess that's not allowed. I was hoping we were going to make some progress today. We got 2 more of the bosses down, but they're not very big bosses. I was hoping for... I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. And this has to be one of the short days because it's Tuesday. Alright, there's more kobolds. Which sucks because I actually like kobolds. Okay, we're in jungle. We are in jungle. So, like... if I go towards those zombies, are those zombies hanging out in a structure? No, of course not. Also, you never use a halberd in a real jungle. Yeah, I was hoping for eyeballs. I guess I'm gonna have to hunt down eyeballs. Do I have to do that? I don't want to do that off stream, but like... no. No, you don't get to do that. Yeah. Okay, well... we haven't found shit. Oh... I'm too cold because I use the halberd that's for fighting and traveling in the nether. I am becoming less and less of a fan of this weird floaty, like, 3-block jump. Some sort of sprinter, berserk, ender, speedster zombie. What? Fucking excuse you what? What? Yeah. It has the curse of frozen touch. So every time I hit something, it transfers my body heat to that creature or object. Just find a spot to hang out for a second. I'm sure that creeper won't notice. Yeah, it's got the curse of frozen touch at maximum power, so it reduces my body heat. Okay, it's not the thing I was hoping for. Yeah. Yeah, like if there was like a... well, okay. Okay, we're in business. Hang on. You can combine it with the dodge roll that's in this game. That's better than nothing. Yeah. There's also Enervate, I think, which takes people's body heat. And, oh my god, we're going back. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back to that. Don't make me go back to that. I hate it here. Alright, I guess... alright, there's a bunch of structures. That might be a jungle thing, but I think that might just be an extra, like, I think that is specifically one of the Illager structures. I guess we could go back to it. Yuratehu is the one that I need to use. Alright. You just realized something? What did you realize? What knowledge have you gained? Oh, I didn't need to kill the warden. It's just on the grocery list. of things to do. I was looting through a stronghold. Yeah, I see the white dome. This thing? Yeah, that was the bones thing that I walked into. Little like the whatever the fuck of bones. There was a bunch of skeletons in it. Nope, nope. I was just I ran into some skulk while I was clearing out. Actually, I'll show you the stronghold that we ran into, since we're basically done doing cool stuff here. We're gonna go to Yuratehu, and we're gonna. If this is a fucking illager structure, I'm just going to. There's my template point. There we go. Perfect. I did loot that dome in part. I didn't dig through all of it, but... I'll go back and loot it some more if you want. There's some kobolds there, but I don't think they cause any problems. Yeah, this dome? There's a bunch of little boxes. There's like stuff here and there. Oh, that does sound fun. To have that sort of skulk interaction. Oh, top floor of the dome? There's... Oh, the very top floor? Okay, let's go there. Like this one? Because I already opened all these chests. Maybe there's a different one? Or do you mean like the very roof? Is there a secret in the roof? The top roof? No, there is not. Yeah, these chests? I already looted them. Yeah, it's alright. Wait, is that skulk interaction stuff, like the faster speed, is that your mod specifically, or is that vanilla? Okay. Well, then I'm not going to get hung up on it. Okay. You stay where you are. We're going south. Pretty sure this is a regular illager structure. It might have one of the wizards I need to kill in it, though. In the top floor. This is a jungle temple? This is a jungle temple. This is a jungle temple. Okay. Okay. We're in fucking business. No, 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 I want that rope. Give me back my rope. We may need that. I see a dispenser. I see... an observer. I see another dispenser. There's a bed in here for some fucking reason. Probably because they assume you're gonna die in here. Okay, making the silverfish into rats. That's a choice. How much of this structure is trapped? And how much of it is made actually out of silverfish? Also an important question. Hey, fuck you. It's a pressure plate. You have to walk a specific path, or something bad happens. Look at all this bad happening. So this is the path that you take, and if you deviate from this path, you die. In adventure maps, this is a great design. I love this. For an adventure map, this is a great design. Not as good of a design now that we're in a situation... You want to find out what happens when we power it? Okay, let's find out what happens when we power it. Let's see what it shoots at me. I'm actually curious. I've got tons of health. I've got a shit ton of things. I'll grab a milk bucket and a water bucket. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find out what this does. Before we do that, milk bucket. Water bucket. Okay. I'm not going to fuck with anything. I'm just going to use the lying down, and we're going to walk through here. My money is on either this room gets filled with lava, or a whole bunch of arrow dispensers show up. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there we go. Right. So here's the other thing. No, for like vanilla Minecraft and like the kind of armor you'd expect to have in vanilla Minecraft, I think that's pretty fair. That's fun, anyway. Here's the other problem, though. I have vein mine. So there's a specific style of block, and you have to follow that one specific style of block. Is the trick. For an adventure server for Minecraft, I think that's fine. Right? They're all the chiseled ones. Also, here's my question. Yeah, it's a decent enough for vanilla. I don't think, with the way this is set up, yeah, it's all pistons. Yeah. What style of arrows? I think they're just regular arrows for the most part. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, yeah, they get set on fire and they affect you as normal for that purpose. Okay. Yeah, that's a normal vanilla activity. And, like, the dripstone spikes are a nice touch. There's 3 levers, and they probably produce a walkway if you go through them. I also think it's clever to use the cave vines as a light source. If we didn't have night vision, that's a really good. I think that's a really good thing. But we can just leap over it because we have super jumps. Unfortunately for them, I do think it's otherwise a very clever thing. Okay, there's something going on here. I'm going to put my night vision back on. My special monocle. The spiderweb stuff is fun. This looks like... What happens if you touch that? Like, do they expect you to climb the vines? Is that what they're expecting? To get up there? Yeah, it's definitely parkour. This goes down pretty deep. Like, for what would be, like, for vanilla Minecraft, this would be a cool dungeon. For vanilla Minecraft, this would be an awesome dungeon. Fucking kidding me? It'd be great. Hey, we got the eye. Yeah, like, I don't think this mod pack blends the vanilla standard stuff with the, like, mod specific stuff very well. I think it needs a lot of work for that. Like, this would be awesome for, like, a vanilla plus. Like, this structure would be an amazing vanilla plus. I'd love that. What the fuck? You get this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is absolutely a vanilla one. You're supposed to check... Yep. Okay, you get one from there. You get one from here. And let's look for the other cracked gravel. There we go. It's probably just these three. Yeah, for like a vanilla plus, this would be awesome. I feel like Medieval MC... I feel like it's been a while, but I think Medieval MC kind of lost the plot. Because the idea was to have like a medieval style mod pack. That was the whole point, was to have like medieval style stuff. So you wouldn't have like super high tech, you'd have like old school tech. You'd have like Steam stuff and all that sort of nonsense. Right? Like... Okay, there's no comparator, so... What happened? Yeah. I feel like if you dig too far, though, you are absolutely going to get yourself hit with something stupid. Like, just remember the pirate ship. Like, do you remember the pirate ship? I remember the pirate ship. Alright. We also just have emeralds on us, so that's an option. Yeah, like... I just have... I liked the pirate ship. The pirate ship was weird and neat and fun and kind of tough. But yeah, I think Medieval Minecraft, the thing that Medieval Minecraft needs right now, like this, what this mod pack needs is to remove the level up system. Like, it doesn't need an RPG system in it. Like, we don't need special classes, we don't need any of that shit. I think having some techniques attached to some of the weapons makes sense. Just because... Yeah, because I'm going to hit this, and I'm pretty sure this is the last of it. So let's just grab these, and we'll throw them in. I'll throw 2 in. Boom, perfect. Check this, get the free diamonds in a second. Do-do-do-do. You go there, you go there, you go there. I'm also kind of surprised that they haven't given us a Totem of Undying. I actually really expected one of those. Oh, you motherfuckers. I hear you. Yep. Cool. All right. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the dungeon. Which is fun. That was fun for, like, certainly it's not a challenge, but like in vanilla it would be. In vanilla it would absolutely be. And that's the thing, like, a lot of the challenges for this mod pack, a lot of the challenges are, I'm just gonna go back to my home base. Yeah, the silverfish is not the dynamite one. Yeah. Alright, we're about to hit ad break. We're gonna do the ad break. I think... So here's the thing. I like some of the bosses and some of the content in this mod pack. I do not give a shit about a bunch of it, though. I think as a more comprehensive playthrough and review of this mod pack, I will say I don't give a shit about a lot of it. I'm not going to worry about going through all of the end content and every single item. Oh, there's also a lava one. Well, I'm already fireproof right now. Like, I have fire resistance, so it wouldn't super matter. Like, I think having the cold and hot, like the temperature-based stuff is actually really good. Oh, that's fun. There's 3 variations. I assume there's going to be a TNT, a lava, and silverfish. The pirate ship, the trap was you break the wrong watermelon and you just get fucking blasted with TNT. Which I think was really fucking cool, actually. And it was nice. Here's the thing. This mod pack before all the RPG stuff, I think was straight up better. Yeah, no one suspects the watermelons. But apparently the pirate ship, you absolutely should. But yeah, like, I know how he's playing Prominence, and I don't like Prominence. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't care for it. I'm not a fan. But I will also say, I kind of like some of the older medieval Minecrafts better. Like the older versions. Because, like, the RPG stuff, like this, we filled out all this, now we get, like, a bunch of extra hearts, a bunch of extra damage, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of extra jumps, a bunch of extra whatever. And then there's this mining section that just makes your stuff, like, if you get efficiency 5 on something, you can auto-mine stone, which is fine. I don't know. And I don't think that Excalibur is a dog shit texture pack, but I do think it's hit or miss. I think I do think it's like it's a C tier texture pack. But like all the level up stuff just seems kind of like it's there more than it's there for, like, a specific purpose, you know? It's there because a bunch of the other mod packs have that sort of thing. Is the vibe I'm getting off of this. No, yeah. Like, I think most of what this mod pack has is like it's a coin flip. And I do think previous versions that had more of the, like, medieval structure stuff. No, yeah, that's fair. And thank you. I do appreciate that. Like, here's the thing. I don't think I would put this on a server. I don't think I would ever want to put this on a server. This is not the mod pack I would want to put on a server. If I was going to play a server of Minecraft with a group of people, this is not it. Some of this is fun, and some of this sucks shit. Absolutely just garbage. Fucking god-awful. I think that is not entirely the fault of the pack itself, but I do think it's kind of like there's a number of mods that are popular that aren't necessarily good. And I don't want to be a hipster about it. But like there are some mods where they are put together for the sake of trying to make Minecraft feel like a cool video game. Because it's a game that's been enjoyed by a lot of people who were kids and have grown up and are like, I still love this game and I think it's great, and I wish it had more cool actiony stuff in it, and I wish it had more like to it. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to do that sort of thing. Like that's fine. I was an adult when Minecraft came out. I'm an adult now. I don't want to spend 30 hours in a mod pack. I don't. Like, just to find the good part. And I don't think it's 30 hours here. But I do think it's more than 10. Like, I'd give this a C tier. I think the textures... So you were born when I was in high school? No, like, here's the thing. Minecraft is a cool video game, but it's not an action game. And I'll rant about that after the ad break. We do have to go to the ad break, and I'm very sorry. Minecraft is a cool game. It's not an action game. It isn't Dark Souls. It's never going to be Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring. It's never going to be Elden Ring. It's not fucking Call of Duty. It's never going to be Call of Duty. It's not Devil May Cry. It's never going to be that. Yeah, I think you did mention that, actually, when, at some point, either in one of Howie's streams or, like, in the French Reddit streams, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, like, it's a fun game. It's a cool game. It's not a combat game. This is not a game where you have super combat. You're never supposed to have super edgy, super built-in stuff. It's survival. I like the temperature stuff. I like the fact that you actually have to care about hyperthermia and heat stroke. I think that's cool. I think it's good. I think that should be a thing that is more common in mod packs. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't care. I do. But yeah, also like farming and fishing and building cool structures and like figuring out ways to run redstone so that you build cool stuff is the highlight and the sort of like core element of Minecraft. Exploration is a big deal. I loved that dungeon, and in vanilla Minecraft, that would be amazing. In vanilla Minecraft, that would be amazing. I do like having different weapons and like having the halberd and having the other things and having like certain weapons be mandatorily two-handed things. I'm going to snooze again because I want to rant this out. I like those things because they are things that you would have in real life as an exploration thing. They're things to consider. I think you should have very distinct differences on what the weapons are and what they do. If you're going to have a bunch of different styles of weapons in a game, you should have them be different. They should be notably different. They should feel different. And they don't have to feel different in a huge, complex, in-depth way, the way some games handle, like, different... Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's a huge difference between polearms and swords. There's even a difference between, like, actual, like, war swords and hunting swords. There's, like, differences in how you handle all of those weapons. Combat in the medieval era as a knight is a big deal. So, of course, the game where you play as a fucking knight makes that matter. And in medieval Minecraft, if you're going to have something called medieval Minecraft, you should have medieval contraptions, you should have medieval technology, and yeah, you could have medieval weapons where there's a difference there. But I don't think I should have that bar in the bottom left. Like, I'm taking it because it gives me an advantage. And it helps me like clear out some of the enemies because they've made everything be a giant damage sponge, which is, I don't think that's a good way to build difficulty. I think it's a terrible way to build difficulty in games, even for action games. Damage sponge enemies are a terrible idea. You should have a different kind of challenge other than how do you deal with this like mountain of stuff you have to cut through before the enemy is dead. I think there's always better ways to do that. And I do think that some of the enemies, especially in like Boss of Mass Destruction, the plant boss has different challenges that you have to do in order to actually effectively kill it. You can one-shot it in like, if you use cheats and you do whatever, you could easily one-shot anything. But like you can one-shot it even with like in-game survival only builds. Like you could fuck that thing up real good. But it's very hard to do. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate the majority of the time you're going to end up going through the mechanics where you have to break a bunch of stuff and you have to avoid a bunch of different attacks and you have to know how to do that. And that involves skill, certainly. But I also don't think that the bosses of Mass Destruction bosses are necessarily the best sort of examples of like potential Minecraft bosses. Like if you just look at the base game, regular vanilla bosses, you really only have... You have the Warden now, you have the Wither, and you have the Ender Dragon. You have a monster you mostly are designed, you're supposed to sneak around instead of actually interact with and fight, because most of the time you will lose against it. You have the Wither, where you have to set yourself up in a place where it can't make it impossible for you to fight it. Otherwise, it's just going to like winnow you down with attrition and fuck you over. And you have the Ender Dragon, where you have a number of objectives that you have to clear out, and then you get to actually do damage to the thing normally. I think those are good as just mechanics for Minecraft, where there isn't a super in-depth combat system. I think those are interesting and challenging, and there's a lot of different ways to handle them. I think it's a good setup. I think that you could build more bosses along those lines, and it just in a Vanilla Plus thing, be fine. We have a bunch of sections where people wanted to make Minecraft into something that is not Minecraft. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? I don't care. I'm fine with regular Minecraft. But I don't think for something where it's a medieval style Minecraft, you need RPG elements or big like MMO style bosses or like Dark Souls stuff. Like that weird antler monster boss got its own cutscene, got its own fucking... It's not a Minecraft boss, but it's a good fucking boss. It's a fun fucking fight. I want to find more of those. I want to check those out. There's an alchemy thing in here that looks cool. I want to check that out. There's an alchemy system in this Minecraft mod pack, and I want to check it out. I love Farmer's Delight. I love adding more cooking and more food and more stuff that you have to explore in order to actually find and like bring back to cultivate at your base or like build a base over there. I think waystones are a great quality of life feature. I think the maps are a good quality of life feature. I don't know that you should have as big or as in-depth or as like dedicated of like essentially GPS systems in all of your maps. I do think having a running map system that you have in the upper right corner is fine. I don't know if the overall world map is something that is necessarily fair. It is helpful when you have to deal with like so many mod content items to just like help you suss out and find those things. Yeah, like I think those are great. I think they're wonderful. I think they're just amazing add-ons to Minecraft, but I don't think that like... I think the nutrition and diet ones where you gain health over time, I think those can get borked pretty quick. I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think they're fun. I think they're good for setting yourself up in ways where you just can't be killed very easily. I think it's helpful and it's useful in some cases, especially in certain mod packs. I think that's good, but that's its own thing. Now we have like 10 seconds before the ad break hits. So I'm going to stop doing this rant. We have no more snoozes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll check out some stuff. Okay? Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you gotta do, alright? Alright. Alright, the ads should be done. I think the ads are done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're finishing this mod pack overall, if I'm being honest. Because there are a bunch of things that kind of like bug the shit out of me with it. But I want to complete as much of it as I can. Like, as much of it as is actually fun to me. Also, how did you catch Henry's shoe? Who the fuck is Henry? Oh, well, whatever. I think there's some fun shit in here. I think there's some goofy fun shit in here. And I think there's some, like, interesting shit in here. And I want to check it out. I do not want to go back to the Aether. I do not want to touch the Bumble Zone. And I don't think I should subject myself to those things. I don't think that should be required. The Aether is taking for goddamn ever. I feel like the reward is going to be not worth it. I think there are other mods already in here that replace all of the benefits you get out of it. You know? So we will be back, and we will be back to this mod pack. You have an idea, Nitro? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the other side? You want me to go to the other side? I gotta find an ancient city first. That is one of my goals here. Don't worry. We're still gonna go through that section. We're still doing that. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I do think we're gonna stop playing this Minecraft. Yeah, it's other side. You want me to check out your mod? I get it. I've seen your mod before. It's good. I know Deeper and Darker is good. That's the thing. I know Deeper and Darker is good. Yeah, like... That's on the list. Oh, what else is in this pack? Okay, so what do we got left? We've got... they've got the Modified End. They've got Eternal Starlight. They got Glass Ocean, which is the Spellblade thing, where there was all those, like, edgy elemental things. Listen, I don't check my DMs while I stream, generally. Cobble, I'm just gonna level with you right now. Like, I haven't seen it, and I usually don't check those in the middle of stream. There's a rule. Yeah. So we've got backpack storage, yada yada. We've got a bunch of random items that you can build. The problem is a bunch of these items negate a lot of the benefits you get from this stuff. It's fine, but like, yeah, I'm just letting you know. So Eternal Starlight is a different dimension. I want to check that out. It does look interesting. I don't know if it's going to be good. I understand part of this is like the NPC PvP thing that keeps happening in here is partly because of Eternal Starlight and Glass Ocean. There's like the whole magic mod. We fucked with magic a little bit. I made some spell books, yada yada. It's fun, it's fine. The realism stuff, I do appreciate. There's some items for us to pick up and build and whatever. That's all fine. But yeah, we're mostly done with that stuff, and we just have to get to the end. Yeah, Eternal Starlight. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with this. This looks like it could be fun. It looks like it could be interesting. It looks like it has weird stuff. There's like a story in it, which I like having stories in my fucking mod packs. They don't have to be huge. Like, that's one of the reasons why I love Aquamirai. I think Aquamirai is like... Aquamirai is a very fun mod set. Like, it's just a very fun mod to dig into. You get all of these ice biomes. You get, like, a bunch of weird pillager constructions. You get some unique monsters. You get some creepy shit that shows up in one zone, and it's there all the time. It's very fun. It's very good. It's very interesting. It does good stuff. There's lore in it. They got trapped there. You gotta deal with that. You gotta work with whatever trapped them there. You got, like, weird fucking things that come out of the ground and do creepy shit. There's all sorts of cool things that go on there. I think it's a great mod. I think it's very... I think it's one of the, like... Anytime I see Aquamirai as one of the, like, extra zones for, one of the extra, like, mod pieces for content for a mod pack, I think it's going to be a good time. It was originally in Medieval Minecraft. They took it out for some reason. Maybe it isn't updated for 121. I don't know. I don't know. excuse me, 1.20.1 or 121.1. You know what I mean? The two that are like the most common for mod packs right now. But yeah, I like the changes that they made to the Nether. I think the changes to the Nether, having more biomes, having more stuff to do in the Nether is good. I think that's actually kind of important because the Nether was originally just this very barren, boring, slow place where you like just wandered around until you found a fortress and then you got enough goals to summon the Wither and then you really never went to the Nether again. Yeah, the plant life and stuff and like the weird creatures are good. I hate the Naga because it's just a Wither snake, but like it's not a bad monster. Especially for, like, Vanilla Plus. It makes an interesting change. I think, personally, like the different types of Blaze. The Blaze Guardian, for an example, is a great addition. Having a Blaze that's harder to kill the normal way is good. I also think the Nether Gauntlet is a fun enemy. It can suck to fight sometimes, but I think the Nether Gauntlet just as a thing is a fun boss fight. I think Bosses of Mass Destruction is absolutely, it's an absolute 50-50. Like, Nether Gauntlet is fun. Evil plant monster can be fun. Yeah, the Infernos. Those are cool. But like, and I think the end having more life in it than just Enderman or Shulkers is also good. That is important. It should be there. But like the Night Lich fight sucks. There's never a version of the Night Lich fight that doesn't suck. There is no way to fight the Night Lich in which you don't have a bad time. The Obsidiolith, because of the way in which that boss fight is set up, is... It's fine if you make sure that you don't, like, if you getting, like, a ring out, if you set up the arena before you activate it, then you need to fix the Night Lich. If you fix up the arena so that getting knocked out of the arena doesn't send you into the void, it's a fun, good fight. If you don't do that, you are fucked. But I do think you have to set it up so that you don't get fucked over like that. You have to basically build a fucking ring around the arena for your ring out zone. You gotta, before you start that shit up. Because getting thrown into the void sucks. It does. It's just absolute garbage. Also the fact that, like, I think gravestones as a thing are good for this game. I think they're important, especially because the void just deletes all your stuff forever. And if you die in the end and you barely manage to scrape together your stuff, you're just fucked. I think there's a lot of ways that can go real bad. I think the Aether would be good if the Zephyrs weren't there. I think the Aether as is right now is weirdly repetitive. But I think it would be way better if the Zephyrs weren't there. The things that, like, shoot things and shove you off and then you travel through one realm into the, like, the regular zone of the world. Like, I think that's a fun add-on. I think that's good. The old school Aether was also fun and good, but it kind of suffered from the same problems because of the way the monsters worked there. It was just kind of a thing. I think if you got rid of the Zephyrs, you'd have a great fucking mod. But the Zephyrs are everywhere. You can't see them. They're annoying. They shoot shit at you. They don't do, like, other stuff. They don't have any signal other than shooting shit at you that indicates that they're there or that they've, like, aggroed onto you. It's really hard to, like, deal with those. And if I didn't have a crossbow that dealt, like, triple a normal crossbow's damage, I would be in a nightmare scenario. I think it would absolutely fucking suck. The Bumble Zone is fine whenever it doesn't wreck a server. It's garbage. The Other Side and Deeper and Darker are very fun mods. They do a lot of interesting shit. They do a lot of creepy shit. There's a lot of, like, wet, gross sounds that come out of them. If you don't like horror mods, it's not for you. I do like gross, creepy stuff. You've seen me play through the fucking... Actually, oh my god! Y'all never... Well, I'm adding something to the list of games we're gonna play. That's gotta happen. All right, I'm not even gonna say the name. We're gonna play a different game on Thursday. We're gonna play a different game on Thursday. We're gonna play a different game on Thursday. We're gonna have a great fucking time playing a very different game on Thursday. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's been a while since I've done it. Let's do it. I'm gonna write that down, too, before we head out. But also, so, I think the warmer tones and the sort of more homey vibe for this, I actually think the art style for this is really fucking good. I think that the fact that they can make diorite not look like shit is an amazing change of pace. I think the stone bricks are good. I think the palette for Excalibur is good. I'm going to say that. I think the palette for Excalibur is good. I think every single mob in this mod pack, in this texture pack, is, however, like a Russian roulette of dog shit. Which might be, for Nitro, you might think that's exactly the opposite. But I think that, like, this door texture style and this stonework and this style of wood grain and, like, these styles of planks and pressure plates and all that shit, I think that's good. I think the grass looking like this is fine. I think the dirt texture looking like this is good, actually. I think cobblestone is fine. I think all the crops that are here, and even the modded crops and the vanilla crops, are both good. I think the cocoa beans are fine. I think all that's good stuff. I think it's all lovely. I like the deep slate textures. I think they look fantastic. All right? I think the rose, I think all of this is good. I think, however, I'm just going to go to bed real quick, and we're going to I'm going to show you the shit that I hate. I think if that Warden texture is Excalibur, it's shit. It's absolutely horrible. If I'm just being honest, I think it's fucking garbage. I think it's terrible. I think the Ender Dragon texture is okay. I think the Wither looks like shit. I think the zombies are fine, but they look like orcs. I think they look like orcs, and I don't like that. I don't like how orc is the, like, default enemy here. I don't like how most of the illagers just look like some sort of weird version of villagers but orcs. I think that's shit. I think that's a dogshit system and a dogshit mentality and a dogshit art style. I think that's a shit choice. It does all of the same fantasy racism shit that, like, every other thing does with fucking orcs. I think it's ass. And I think you can do way better. I think they can absolutely do way fucking better. I think the skeletons look good. I think the regular skeletons look just fine. But, like, okay, we're gonna do this real quick, alright? I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do some stupid shit. Alright, we're gonna go into my caves, and we're gonna look at some critters, alright? Already max level from, like, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. No one cares. I'm just gonna walk down here until we get to, like, a hole in the ground. And we're gonna look at these critters, and we're actually gonna, like, we're gonna see if there's anything redeeming about any of this. But also, yeah, this is the mineshafts I run. I run fucking OSHA-approved mineshafts. With regular stop points for changes in direction, and, like, all sorts of other shit. I think they're very good. But, like, let's talk about this real quick, okay? This skulk looks fine. It's whatever. That's like a solid B tier. It's a solid B tier. The particle effect is good. I think it kind of does. It doesn't do enough to make it look like weird or alien. It's basic, but it's fine. All right. But we look at like this thing and this thing and this thing and the actual skulk block. We're not gonna worry about that. And then we're gonna grab Warden. Let me grab a Warden spawn. So like this, I think is a good. I think this is fun and good and interesting. It shows like the sort of like weird starlight thing that's going on there. I think that's cool. The Shrieker looking like this is close enough to vanilla. It's fine. It's not super close, but it's like they're doing something a little. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like that's a D tier, but like it's whatever. This I think is good. I think that's fun. But we look at this fucking Warden. This is stupid. This is a cave troll. This isn't a tiki monster. This is a cave troll. It's got a pig nose. It's got the hole in it. This is a cave troll. Also, what's the... Hang on. Infinite. Let's just go with, like, as high as it goes. Kill this fucker. Cool. That's garbage. You know, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. I'm gonna turn off that resource pack though, and we're gonna see if that fixes the dog shit luck of this fucking Warden. 'Cause that should not be a thing. It shouldn't look like a piglin, but gray and big and angrier. I feel like the kobolds shouldn't be automatically hostile. I don't remember what the Numus are. I've never seen that before. I would like faction style things. I would like more involvement of like different kinds of creatures. All right. So we're now closer to like vanilla style things, but like, well, that's not changing. That is the thing. Yeah, whatever. That didn't change that. That's not the Excalibur texture then. Hey. That's not that texture pack. Nothing changed there when I removed it. If I put it back and it's on top, does it change it? I always forget, does it need to be on the top or the bottom to override anything else? Like all of Excalibur? Maybe. On top? Okay. Okay. Yeah, something else is in charge of you. That's a cave troll. Yeah, okay, okay. That's a fucking cave troll, though. That's not a warden. That's a cave troll. That's what that is. 1000%. Other things. Other critters. Let's delete this shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need that. The fuck are you? No, I don't care about that. Fuck off. Tundra Tunic. Warden Carapace. Delete. Whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is. Assassin boots. Yeah, the loot also doesn't make a lot of sense. It's just kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Not even meh. It's just meh. Yeah, I think the warden, yeah, like that would be a good cave troll, like minus the weird hole in the chest. That would be a good cave troll like model and texture pack. Like for like big things that show up at night and turn to stone in the day or something. Like if you want to do Lord of the Rings style, that'd be cool as hell. It doesn't look like a warden. It just doesn't. Let's look at the other spawn eggs. What if there's some other creatures that, like, can look good in here, but tend not to? The fuck is a coral squid? I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, or a stone golem. Also good. I do like the phantoms as ghostly crows. I do like the phantoms as ghostly ravens that hunt you down and fight you. Yeah, Jickless is good. Here's the thing. I like Jickless's monster textures, but I don't like its like material textures. It's like exactly the flip of this one. It's like their terrain textures just kind of suck shit. But like their mobs are good, and here like the terrain is good for the most part, but like the fucking mobs are kind of meh. Oh, do the phantoms feature prominently in deeper and darker stuff? No, but like I enjoy. Like, the husks are fine, but I actually really like the strays. Hang on. The strays... Oh, no, they changed the strays. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually dog shit. That's dog shit. This is kinda... Nah. It used to be a way better stray texture. There was, like, actual... It looked more like a skeleton with frozen stuff on them, not just a blue fucking skeleton with a crown. What the fuck is that? What happened between this and the last iteration of this fucking game? I do think... So, wither skeletons having, like... the little, like, skull bits on them is fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like that the phantom membrane is like a different kind of thing. And here's the other thing. I don't like how, like, so this is just pretty basic as far as an Enderman, and I think that's fine. Yeah, they changed the strain of the husk from what it used to be. That's really fucking annoying. I'm looking around. It's really... The warden is just a fucking... That's a travesty. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's fucking terrible. I do think the skirmishers are fun, but I don't know if they have a good texture in this. Let's check. That's just... I mean, that's fine. The blue skeleton is like a shitty version of White Walkers. It's like dollar store White Walkers. It's the White Walkers we have at home. The drowned... I think the drowned do look okay. I think that's fine. I'd give that a C. The fucking strays, that's an F. It used to be so good. The previous iteration of this mod pack had, like, a really good fucking, like... It was a skeleton with encrusted ice. It was really good. Yeah, the drowned fit the style. They, like, stick to that aesthetic at least properly for that. I appreciate it. But, like, there's a bunch of critters in here that just sort of, like... I don't know what the fuck Frost Haunt is. We haven't run into it. The cultists are fine. The deer is fine. The wisps are whatever. The wisps are just wisps. wisps. But like, there's a bunch of these that like the zombified piglins look okay. The piglins and the zombified piglins, I do think that those are like, they're fine. Most of the monster textures in here, they're okay. Like the creeper, I think the creeper is... I like the fact that the creeper can be like camouflaged to match certain types of stone. I think that's good. But like... Oh god, yeah, the creaking. I'm not going to look at that right now. I haven't run into one in-game, so we're not going to look at it right now. But yeah, like, the blazes... This isn't a huge departure from normal blazes. Yeah, the fucked up plant mouth! It's good! It's properly fucked up. I do think that this is a downgrade from vanilla blazes. I think just straight up it's a downgrade from vanilla blazes. It's whatever. I'll show you again. Yeah, this is the blaze. Let's just close this and close this so I can't go anywhere. But this is the blaze. Like, I think it's hard to determine what's actually the front of it. And I think you should be able to... Yeah, they changed the blaze. I think it's not a huge departure from the concept of the blaze, but I do think it's a downgrade. Like, that face is just kind of... Yeah, it's mid. It's fucking mid. Fuck. Oh god, they did. Yeah, okay. No, that makes a lot more sense then. No, but like the drowned is a good design. The zombies are whatever. The strays used to be good, but apparently they're shit now. The husks are fine. I'm not going to kill a fox if I summon it, so we're gonna just step outside. Like, and this is the thing. This is why, more than anything else, I prefer to run these mod packs with, like, the option to do commands. Because there's glitches, there's fuck-ups. I had to do a ton of, like, chunk preloading to make it so that we didn't have that fucking load-in issue. Gonna just take a nap here real quick. I don't need to do a command for it. Like, when I'm doing this for, like, review purposes, like... Fuck off. All of you fuck off. So, like, the fox. The fox is good, yes? The fox is good? I'll make a fox swim. This is adorable. Alright, the coloration is great. The creature itself is just very creature-shaped. This is a good fox. Yeah? I don't think this is that different from the regular fox. Maybe it's been too long since I've played vanilla Minecraft. Carry on with your nonsense. I think that's good. I think the goats are good. I think the sheep are good. I think the cows are good. I think the regular... Why does eyes look like what? Just like dots? Like goofy little dots? I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That is true. That is very true. Excalibur does have a better sheep texture than Jiglets. This looks like an actual, like, woolly sheep. And I don't think Jiglets' does look like that. Throw that away. Is there any other shit that I picked up? Yeah, let's throw all this shit away. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. All the rest of it's fine. Alright. But, like, the mobs are really fucking hit or miss. Like, the glow squid and the regular squid. And the guardian. I'll pick up a guardian real quick, hang on. I'm not gonna worry about the donkey. The camel's fine. Where's the squid? Where's this squid? Where is squid? There's squid. We haven't fucked with a lot of squids. I mean, yeah, but even in vanilla Minecraft, like, the eyes get sort of derpy on a lot of critters. Like, that's a Humboldt. I don't really care about that squid. I want the blue squid. Stop giving me that squid. Give me the correct squid. Fuck off. No, stop it. Do I have to be out in the ocean? Yeah. Yeah. Give me blue squid, please. No, blue. You fucks. There we go. Classic squid. Has an eyeball. Has an eyeball on two sides. I'll take it. This is fine. That's a fine squid. The glowy squid looks kind of wrong. If I'm being honest, looks kind of wrong. That's not how a bioluminescent squid look. Yeah. And then last but not least, this I am going to summon in the little, like, capture pool because I don't want it running away and trying to kill those. Yeah, it's like... The glowy squid is wrong. The blue squid is fine. This thing looks like pretty normal. Does the vanilla one have a mouth? Oh no. This is exactly the opposite of the environment you want. I'm putting you out of your misery. Anyway, yeah, like, I think the squid is fine. I think the difference between red and blue squid is not very significant. And I think it's okay. No, I don't think they've done much to the Guardian texture. I think that's pretty close to vanilla. Vanilla Guardians and Elders don't have mouths? Okay. See, the Elder Guardian probably looks fucked up, and I don't want to summon him because I haven't run into one regularly in this game. I think the spiders are pretty good. I do think the spiders and bats are pretty good. The cod look fine, the salmon look fine, the fish are just fish. The dogs? How is dog? Where are your eyes? That's fucked. Yeah, that's not how wolves look. Also, I feel like wolves should be bigger. Like, wolves should be larger than this. Like, this wolf is... like, less than 1 block tall? Right? Like... That's a dog. That's not a wolf. That's a dog. That's just a dog. That's fine. It's a dog. I don't know if that's very different from vanilla, honestly. It's been ages since I've played vanilla. The turtles are fine. The trader llama... The llamas are fine. Like... yeah, I think there are fresh moves on in here. I think that is one of the things. Alright, but anyway. We've gone 4 hours here. We did an hour before we crashed out. Yeah, no, I'm about to leave, actually. If you're cool hanging out for, like, 2 more minutes, we're gonna raid into somebody. It's somebody new, actually. But yeah, like... The mob textures are from fine to dog shit. Like, the model textures for creatures are range from fine to dog shit in this. The material textures I really like. I really like a lot of the materials. I like the different woods. I like the different, like, metals. I like how they handle those. I think that's very nice. Oh, Fresh Moose likes to remove eyes. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I guess we won't check out the other one, because I need to start making food happen, because I'm starving the fuck to death. So let's find somebody to raid real quick. I already know. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm raiding. It's a new person, by the way. Oh yeah, I have a desk now. I'm gonna have a room later, but I have a desk now. Anyway, let's go. Let me double check and make sure that they're actually doing their thing. I would raid Howlet, but I will be totally honest. Howlet's in the middle of a collab, and I don't want to get in the way of that. They're having a great time. I don't want that to be a whole thing. So we're gonna raid someone else. I hope that you enjoy them. They're playing Final Fantasy X. And it's someone that I've been meaning to check out for a while. Also, here's our raid messages. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.